Oh, whoops. I forgot to start it. Uh, what do you mean, no live sources from DJ Franzi Bear detected? Maybe it just took a second. Oh boy. What? Even Twitch says I'm offline? No, there I am.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, hey, that's on screen. Whoops. Uh, well, while I get this figured out, hey, I'm DJ Franzi Bear, and I just got back from a jog, which is not something that I have done in years. There it is. Why did it take so long? So I am out of breath. The Twitch one is also having trouble. The rare occasion where the chat is working on YouTube but not Twitch. Yeah. Guess I'll just restart it on there too. There it goes. There it is. Okay, doke. Now we can get started. So, last we left off... Oh, that's great. I can't see the game volume and my mic volume at the same time because they're so far apart. on the digital mixer. There. Now I can just stretch that out a little bit. Oh, one more thing. I was playing Street Fighter yesterday, and I got it on the PC, so whenever the window for the game isn't the one that's in focus, then the controls don't, it just doesn't take. So I have to click on the window every time so that the controller works. And I just tried to do that with my Nintendo Switch, which obviously doesn't work. So I had an idea to get this sky crystal over, and that was to get one of these platforms up there, like right in between that platform and that platform. I did some testing, and it seems to be, like, if I can get it right in the middle, it would be the perfect distance to just throw the crystal onto one of these floating platforms, and then throw it off of it to the other island. But, we need a weapon, and a bow. So... we'll have to, postpone this for now. Oh wait, I should probably have the multi-chat on so I can see everybody's chats. And yeah, I guess I'll get another shield while I'm at it. What even was my route up here? Where's the nearest tower? I remember I had to glide from a couple different islands just to make it over here. The mic is picking that up. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, Great Ferry. Okay, we're gonna go down, we're gonna try to do the Great Ferry. And then we're definitely going to remember to go back up here using that tower. Yes, it does appear that I have not yet attempted this Great Ferry. Or this shrine. A weapon. So yeah, I finally have glasses again. I can actually read all of the text on the screen, which is about an arm's length away from me. Clearly. I've been working on a script for a video for the past few weeks, and I literally have to bump the text size up to 125% just to be able to see it clearly without, like, leaning forward without my glasses. And also I got a haircut. It's very nice. It, like, completes the look with the new frames as well. Another thing that I did this past week for the first time in years was go to the beach. My wife and I went on a trip to the nearest beach, which is 8 hours away. Because, you know, that's life in the Midwest. And it was a lot of fun, but we also sort of realized that we're not really beach people. The sand was just too much for us. And no, I'm not gonna say the Star Wars line about the sand because I am just really tired of hearing it. Even be able to... I mean, it'll move. It won't move. Where's a boulder claymore when you need one? Alright, we'll do all usual stock up on arrows. Oh, I forgot that I found a beetle. A singular beetle.
Wow!
Don't tell me. Don't tell me that I just haven't done any of the Great Fairies. And I somehow tricked myself into thinking I did. Why? Why does the game make you do the Great Fairies in order? God fucking why? Cool. Great. Will this be enough to get all those guys? Probably not. And none of them even have a bow. And that's a soldier's claymore to use. Nah, this isn't worth it. Oh? Another construct camp. Nice strike! I can't really tell what they have. They won't see me from up there, right? Okay, they do have at least one fuse. It's a beam shield, which is okay, I guess. What do you have? Probably just a Zonai sword. But what is he gonna fuse with it? That's a shield with one of those Roombas on it. And a beam sword. And that's nothing. And that guy just has a bow. Well, it is good to know that this is here. So I can use it. I didn't mean to do that. I need to just add the map genie to my bookmarks. Okay. Yeah, construct camp. The chest just has some portable pots, which don't do anything for me. It's a little disappointing that I wouldn't get anything from this unless I brought something. First time I've noticed the sound of the wind and or distant thunder before the rain starts, which is pretty cool actually. It's raining, so you can't hear me as well. Was he sliding for a second? Oh, he just uses the barrels, huh? So, like, I didn't see an exclamation point. You know? I don't exactly know what my goal is here. Well, I did want my shield. No. Or whatever this is for. The homing cart shield is badly damaged after blocking one thing. Cool. It is just a wooden shield. Oh. What did it even do? Okay, you know what? This is a wash. Love how a wooden stick is doing that much damage. Never mind.
Ooh. Ooh.
What happened to the other guy? Or just stop walking. I had to open my big fat mouth. No, I wanted the stick. It is hitting? Oh, that's right. Thought the spin would have been faster. Now I don't have a way of doing damage. That's cool. Okay, no, the homing shield isn't doing anything. Where's Yunobo? I literally have nothing. Oh no, it did damage. Thank you, Yunobo. That was, oh, it was a Captain 3. That explains why it took so long. Lumber Club. You know, for some reason, I remembered that not working. And so I was gonna try it just to show that it didn't work. But then it did work, and I was the fool. Does anyone else remember this? I did not remember, nor do I think I've ever even visited here in my 3 playthroughs of this game. Mini stable? Cool. Did I just never go to the Dig Dogger suspension bridge? Like, ever? I mean, The game really doesn't give you many reasons to just walk around, so I guess it makes sense. You know, why walk when you can fly? Yeah, there's a device dispenser over there. I'll take that. Huh. Neat. Take all your supplies that I definitely will be able to use.
Oh.
Guspar.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Oh. Ah. Oh. No, you can't climb up there. It's too dangerous. Fade to black. That would have been funny. Oh. Joy. Okay, I feel like I definitely would have remembered that. Well, let me know if you guys remember any of that from your playthroughs. Because I sure as hell don't. Did I really just never go to the fairy fountain with the Hyrule Castle? Man. Whatever. Why didn't I take a horse? That would have been faster. Did he notice me or not? Nice. Got him. Wait, so if I just stand here... Shiny stick. Shiny shield. I got bad news for you, son. Oh, right. Forgot about that. This stick was better than my previous stick. It was planned. It was calculated. I swear. I guess we'll just attempt the shrine and then go somewhere else. back up there, I guess. I feel like I've definitely tested out this shrine before. Oh. Yeah. Whatever will I do without my platform? We'll try. There's a... Oh, no, even if I get it over there, it's still gonna be tricky. What do we got? Alright. Oh. Forgot to release it. It does put a bit of a damper on my plans. I wanted to do that. Shit. Oh, it just gets stuck at the end, I guess. I don't have anything close to being heavy enough. Shit. Saved it, then I didn't. So... Oh, it just stuck still. I can't even... I guess I'd have to leave and re-enter. This one is theoretically possible. I need a heavier weapon, or potentially a weapon that explodes. Maybe if I like time it perfectly. But those stakes kind of mess that up. If only that thing was spinning just a little bit faster, I can see a world where it, like, you know, flings the ball that way and over everything. And shit. Whoops. I keep doing it exactly. I'm just on a bad cycle. I don't want it to go too far because then it'll get like stuck on the stake. I want like I'll do pretty much the same thing. Maybe if I just let it fall? Oh no. Oh, is that gonna... Nah, I feel like that'll fall off the back. No. Try it again. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Why do I forget? Oh, no. Why do I forget to just let it drop? Far. I swear I pressed the button. Shit ass. I keep forgetting to just let the ball drop because I'm trying to wait for the spinning board to be on the perfect cycle. It takes too long to activate. Motherfucker. Oh. No, don't go that way. Maybe if I can stop the ball right on the stake, but on the left side, so it takes a little bit longer to fall completely. And then oh, so close, dude. I honestly shouldn't have made it turn. I honestly don't know what I expect to happen here at this point. It's like trying to find the perfect cycle. But it just doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. The stake is at just such an inconvenient spot. That was actually perfect and I forgot to let it go. Shit. Now we're at this song and dance again. That's gonna take too long. Nope. Why wasn't I mashing? Maybe there just isn't a perfect cycle. Just let it down gently. Ugh, it's just not. Oh, I really thought it was going to actually land on it. Jesus Christ. I should have known. This is never gonna happen. And even if it pushes the ball over to the right, what then? What will you do then? Maybe we should fall back and regroup. Wait, what? That's not the tower I was pointing at? It's that way. Maybe I can choose that to get back up. Should probably heal. Oh, didn't climb on that. Hmm.
Ah, 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 ah.
Kind of forgot about sleepover tickets. I'm still feeling the jog this morning. It wasn't even that long of a jog. It was maybe like 10 or 15 minutes, and for a third of it I wasn't even jogging because I got too winded. Where am I going? Oh yeah, there was a... Get that deload. I think it deloaded. Damn it. The sky is no longer falling. Hello? Did that? Okay, did it, no, a tree might have actually gotten struck by that. What? Why did I... God just has it out for this tree trunk. I feel like that's what we've learned here. Was there something special about this place, or did I just mark this because I was like, oh hey, the fairy fountain is over there? Excuse me. Maybe this was an accident? Dang. This is not worth it. But I wanted the apples. I'll just take your sticks then. Does using something to a shield give it more durability, like with weapons? I honestly forget. Because if that's the case, then I do kind of want this other shield. The wooden shield's durability sucks. I say that, and then it takes significantly longer to break it than I expected. Nice. That shield definitely lasted a bit longer than I would have expected. And really? Guess I shouldn't have gone to bed after all. Okay, I thought lightning struck another tree. Did another Bokoblin camp with crappy equipment. I'll take what I can get, I guess. Who? How? And... like... why is it that when one notice, they all notice? I should get sneak attack damage because my ally was within 5 feet. He missed. I didn't do anything to him. Fine. Goodbye. Is he getting a weapon? No. No, he just got bored. Okay. Is it a sturdy rock hammer? I think it is. That felt brutal. Just curb stomping him. That worked, I guess. Alright, time to fight the Gleeok with this. Could you imagine if sometimes they had a different amount of heads, like in Zelda 1? I don't remember, was Gleeok in any other Zelda besides this one in Zelda 1? because it was really close enough to anything. Really should keep better track of the shrines. I kind of forgot what the gimmick was with that one. Though it should be pretty recently. Fixed device, perhaps? Yeah. Need a boulder spear for it. Maybe this will work. So I did a bunch of testing. Did a bunch of experiments with the what's his name? There's a Goron up there, I think. That he's got the bell. And he's got the mini game where you try to whack the bell and he rates it based on, I can only assume, how much force the attack or whatever does. And so, you know, I tried a bunch of different things. Here's just a regular broadsword, just 27. Though I will say it is a pristine knight's broadsword. So maybe the pristine has something to do with it. You know, I got to test it out. Next one was the mushroom boomerang that I hoped had a little bit more oomph than other things. Because I figured, you know, boomerang, you can throw it pretty fast and far. And then the mushroom with its bounciness, which we kind of already discovered didn't really have any effect outside of specifically on enemies. But it definitely did considerably better than just the normal sword. So, well, 42 maybe is good. And then this was just a Zonite sword with the Soldier 4 horn fused to it. That did 21. So maybe that pristineness of the first sword did have an effect. And I could go through all these. There are so many of them. So many different aspects to test out, like the pristineness of it, or the damage, and different types of bows. Because like here, I started with just a, like that's a wooden bow, I think, something like that. Did 20, and then it did a Zonite bow, fully charged, and it did 23. And then I tried the Demon King bow, and it did 26. So, woohoo. Rocket does 37. Oddly enough, not as much as the mushroom boomerang. Maybe it was just the boomerangness. Boulder Spear, also 37. And this looks pristine. So, maybe that had an effect on it. I didn't have a decayed Royal Spear on me to test that out, unfortunately. Giant boomerang, and this is a location where I can find a giant boomerang that Elizalfos has, just in case I ever need one. 31, but at this point I'm wearing the Fierce Deity set, which might have an effect on it. I forget if I tried that out. Boomerang with a boulder, 46, pretty good. So I go along, I do all these tests. And then I find a pristine throwing spear. At least I'm pretty sure this is pristine, yeah. Just a throwing spear, nothing fused. It presumably... And then there's another thing you have to test out. The long throw buff that some weapons can have. I think the throwing spear just naturally has it, and that's what makes it a throwing spear. 47, pretty good. Then a throwing spear with a boulder on it. Surely that'd have more force than just a raw throwing spear. Surely. But no, it didn't. So I was like, okay, well, regular throwing spear is just better, I guess. And then I tried the throwing spear on one of the shrines that has the big targets, like this one. It wasn't this one, it was it was a different one. I tried it on one of these targets, and the regular throwing spear didn't work, but the boulder throwing spear did. So the numbers mean jack shit. Don't like my weapon. Oh yeah, that's another thing about that minigame, is that every time I threw a weapon at the bell, and then, you know, it fades to black and he rates it, it just deleted the weapon. Didn't go back to your inventory, you didn't re-equip it, it didn't then fall from the bell, it was just gone. So it was quite the hassle to do all that testing. I'm a little curious to see how much this rock stick does, but not curious enough to delete it. But yeah, who needs to do that puzzle when you can just put a rock on a stick and throw it? Thought this would be faster. I guess it was built to be broken. Now that I'm thinking about it, did I even make it up there? Without that, without the floating platform from down there? Because if I can't, then my entire plan is moot. Drat. Because the plan is to take some rockets from, there's a guy there that has some rockets. And I think there are a bunch on the other islands over there at least. The plan is to take a couple of rockets from there, toss them down here, and then use them to bring that up and then over I mean, not use the rocket to bring that up, because that can go up by itself with the hot air balloons. But then use the rocket to bring it over and park right there in between the islands. But if I can't even get up to where the rockets are without moving that, then I am stuck. Quite the oversight. Although, maybe I go up, no, I can't even, I can't go into the shrine to reload, that's... But it could go up, have the game autosave, reload the game, and that should reset all of this. Yeah. That's the plan. These are the kind of things we have to do. Funny thing about this is that once I get it up to this height, hello, avocado. Once I get it up to this height, I have to then rotate it 90 degrees by hitting it over and over again. Because it does move slightly. So you can see it is turning. It's like, it's a very subtle difference, but it is turning. I have to turn it a full 90 degrees so I can get the rocket to actually push it in that direction. But it'll also be going up slightly as I turn it 90 degrees. And I can't go too far, because then once I get the platform over there, I can't throw the crystal onto it. So this will be a very, very delicate process. I mean, I guess ideally I just rotate it 90 degrees first. And then go all the way up, then go all the way up. I made that mistake in testing, so at least I have that info now. Before I actually attempt it. Okay, look. There's the guy. Why did I wait for it? Should have just jumped on. I did a little too early. Okay. I have to use one rocket just to get the platform over there. Save the other rocket to solve the actual puzzle. I think it should be able to get it enough of the way just like this without having to turn it 90 degrees. That's a little sketch. Trying to get a better angle here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, please don't drift too far. Okay. Yeah, now I just need to throw it down there. Let's just be extra sure and go over here, because you can see on the mini-map there's just a slight gap there. I should probably be more careful while we're on the bridge. So we'll just take it slow. I forgot to reload. So that the platform would actually be here. Yeah. Great. Awesome. Well, maybe the game autosaved while I was up there. Who knows? Yep, this is a fun one. These floating platform puzzles just keep getting more and more complicated with these with the limitations. Uh I don't think either of these are what I want. Yeah. So we'll just have to go up there, find something to let us autosave, and then reload the game. I got to go over to the island with the two pools. I think there's a Sage's Will over there, and I do want to upgrade the, so far the only Sage I was able to get. Well, there's attempt 1. Well, technically, attempt 2 if you want to be pedantic. But now that we have a plan, to attempt 1 at the plan. I have a plan, Arthur. Just stick to the plan. I didn't mean to do that. What am I looking at? It's birds. Oh, you know, that Korok would have been a good way to autosave. Can I glide over there? Is it too low now? But I think I already got that Korok the first time I came up. Might as well try. No, I think... Oh, wait, did I not? Huh. Did I intentionally avoid it just in case I would have needed it? Come on, I've gotten the prompt 3 times, and I've been mashing. Okay, and then I get up, and then it autosaves. Awesome. And now we're going to reload. It'll definitely put me on that little island with the Korok and not back all the way back down. Definitely. Sweet. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been sticking to the exactly 11 a.m. schedule. This is like the first time in a while that I've actually started the stream at 11. But yeah, after I beat Elden Ring, I've been doing this again weekly. And I've made quite a bit of progress. Managed to solve quite a few shrines. Come on. I think that'll do it. Whoa. Don't go too far now. These things do tend to slide. With the spring, the one, the spring shield you mean last week? Yeah, whoa, Junobo, if you fucking, if you activated that rocket, I swear to God. The plan was to use the spring to solve a shrine and then go back, get another one, rinse and repeat. But, apparently I was not yet fully aware of how the constructs respawn. That'll do. Let's move it over there so I don't accidentally hit it. Okay. A perfect 90 degrees. Just about. I'll stand in the middle. So aiming for as in between the islands as I can get. Some obstructions, so I'll go up a bit. Try this more than 90 degrees? Batteries already. understand why the original creator of the Pauseless run has not yet uploaded a video of Pauseless Tears of the Kingdom. Because in Breath of the Wild, like, maybe one or two or maybe three of the shrines required some, you know, crazy patience like this one. But in Tears of the Kingdom, it's every other shrine that takes some crazy, stupid strat like this. Just getting off a Great Sky Island was amazing. I almost made an entire video just on that. Seems like we still need a little bit more. It's nice that the combo ends it perfectly on power off. All right. Did I overshoot it? Maybe a little bit? No. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, we'll just go as high as I can, I guess, as long as we don't go too high. Dude, I swear to fucking God. If it's just if it ends up being just barely too low to make it, I can't go up anymore. Well, we're at least at a height where I can get it over there. And then we'll just do whatever's left of the hot air balloons. Do this so hard to get the perfect angle. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think I overdid the angle just a little bit, but still pretty good. Now I just need it to be higher. Please. Oh, it's just not high enough. If the angle had been slightly to the right, I probably would be more in the middle. And if they had just a little bit more time, then it might have been high enough to where I could just toss it over there. God damn it. We still might be able to salvage this. But it's gonna be a close one. I don't trust my ability to make that jump. Ay, ay, ay. Well, maybe setting it on this side is good. This is all I got. Is to just try to get it over there like this. I mean, it's kind of working. The flame emitters are not turning on anymore. I guess it's because they were fused to the hot air balloons and not the platform itself. I'm making progress. You can see it on the map. I'm getting closer. Holy shit. With this strat in mind, these platforms can technically make it anywhere laterally. This is incredible content. Good. I'm glad. This is gonna edit great. Can't wait to bump this up to 20 times speed and put some music over it. The video on this is gonna be, you know, years in the making. It's gonna take. It's already taken years just to get to this point. We're almost there, gang. I need to readjust. There we go. to get to a Gleeok. Oh my god. One of those, you know, one of those King Gleeok islands that are very high up and far away. The problem is these platforms do have a sort of a range. And if you get, you know, like, whoops. If you get too far outside of their spawn radius, or their spawn point, then they despawn. So anywhere laterally, asterisk. But the range should be pretty big. That's it. We've hit... Whoa, why did that happen? Could I have done that the whole time? What the fuck?
You can still...
Why did...
Oh my god.
And then we lost it all to the platform suddenly ejecting itself from the island. Fucking hell. Well, we did it. Just trust in the plan. Come to find out that this is not Aurora's blessing, and it ends up being impossible. It's a blessing. I honestly thought that most of the Sky Crystal shrines were just gonna be a wash. Like, they were all just gonna be impossible. But so far, each of them have been just barely possible. Like, for that one, all the stars aligned for it to be possible. That was crazy. I have been thinking about how I could fight and defeat a Gleeok. Obviously, I need a really good bow. Because I can't, you know, fuse anything to bows. But I need a weapon that'd be able to do enough damage and last the entire fight. Because even, you know, even on casual runs, if you get a really good weapon, you fuse a really good monster horn to it, and you use the, you know, whatever special buff that the weapon has. Like, one of my personal favorites is the Knight's weapons. That double the damage and have the crit, like, knockback effect. When you have one heart. Fishing with Unobo. Oh right, it roasts the mist. Oh, that does mean more money. Didn't think this one through. How can I possibly lift that up? Shucks. I really wanted to say just will. Damn it. Anyways. even with all those buffs, with a really good weapon and a really good fuse, it still takes multiple weapons to defeat Igliok, just because of how much health they have. And then once the weapon breaks, that's kind of it. Like, maybe I can finish it off with what I have left of the bow. Maybe. Well, Nels at least have the thing where if you mount them and attack them that way, it doesn't cost weapon durability. So that's how I get around that. You can eat away at their health pool of thousands. I wonder if there's a way to cheese this. Like if I knock something into the water and stand on it, to where I can just barely open the chest. I also wonder just how open does this need to be? You know, both. Nope. It's on fire. Don't think it budged. It's like right on the water. Can I possibly get this over there? Yunobo. Oh. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Yeah, I just don't have the tools to move something straight up like that. What can I do? There's no way to, like, get this underneath it. And then have to recall it to lift it up. Maybe something metal? Even then, I don't think I could get it underneath. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Oh. So maybe we would just go past and hit that. Alright, that's enough of that. Disappointing. Just wanted to try it out while I had the armor on. He made me waste all that extra durability just for him to fall off anyway. Did I ever there? I forget. I think I did, because this is where I originally found the rockets, and I was like, if I could just get one of those rockets over here. Just can't keep going in there. But what I can do... is that. I just needed Unobo to light something on fire. So I could light the arrow on fire. But could I use a rocket to open those gates in the water? Not without the help of glue, unfortunately. Okie dokie. Was there anything more I was doing down there? The Great Plateau. Could I even... Where is Farosh going? Is it gonna go down that one? Shit. Well, I guess I'm going down here now. I don't think there's anything useful there. Or I could start making my way over to the fairy fountain. The one singular fairy fountain that the game requires you to do first. You know what? We're gonna do a follow the shiny. And that's gonna be going down to the Great Plateau, starting that quest, which is gonna take me eons. Do one of the eyes. I could pick up the eyes, right? I don't have to use Ultra Hand. Oh, and then there's a problem of, could I even put the eyes in the statue? Maybe this is a bad idea. But the plan was then to follow Farosh to, over there-ish, where the other chasm is. That Farosh flies upwards into. This'll be an interesting one. Oh right, I have to do that first. Well, first things first, while I'm here, I need to do the Giga stuff. Which is this way. Getting all the Yiga equipment is something I'm hoping will bear fruit eventually if I can complete all those quests. Because then I can get the Quake Scroll or whatever it is. Which will give me an infinite damage source. Albeit a very small damage source. But if I run out of weapons, then I can just use the Quake spell to do, you know, whatever little damage I can muster from that. No, no, hold on. This is fine. We got this. No. Be fine. I'll climb a tree. Or something. Oops. That took them a while. What happened? Guess I should have jumped to the right or to the left. Oh, nice. Extra damage. I swear I jumped. And I jumped the wrong way that time. I forgot he does that at close range. The camera zoomed in at the last second and changed my angle to where I was no longer backflipping to dodge that. All the other ones were my fault. That one wasn't. I stand by that. The cats are going crazy. I cannot see. Can you just not... Is it just impossible to crit him 2 times in a row? Because that was definitely the case. Oh, never mind. We will take that. I forget. I think I have used... an 8-fold... I think I've broken an 8-fold blade before, just in case... The urge to pause and eat 10,000 apples every time you get hit. Yep. Just not an option. Ah! That's 2 out of 3. The only one left is that one. Guess I'm headed that way anyway for the fairy fountain. Wait, was there something else? Like a treasure chest? I ain't reading that. The only thing that worries me about the Yiga quest to get the Quake Scroll is that I'm pretty sure you have to drop bananas at certain statues, and that's like the final quest to do it. Started Skyrim for the first time. You know what? Pretty good game. Think it's got potential. Yeah, I guess it's not one of the best games of all time for nothing. That really looked like a rock you could pick up. But nope, it's just terrain. Yep, just terrain. How would I manage the banana drops? I would find the nearest naturally spawning banana. And then hit it over and over again until it reached the desired destination. That's how I would manage that. It's gotta work, right? Surely there's a banana tree somewhere in the middle of the desert. So I find one of those floating platforms, right? Yeah, I haven't, you know, it's not a fully fleshed out plan. It's not a Dutch level plan. Banana golf, yep. Now, is a banana going to be easier to move than a giant metal slab, or harder? Well, you've got to find out. I think it's just you blow something up down here. Yeah. Good thing we've got Unova. That makes that a lot simpler than, like, having to travel for miles to find an exploding barrel or something. Or, I mean, I guess I had the mallet. I guess I had the hammer, which would have worked. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have that anymore. Never mind. Good thing I had Unobo. Yep, I was just there. Was there a shrine nearby? I feel like I remember there being one pretty close, and figured I might as well get it while I'm here. In one of these patches of trees. I can use this. It is sideways. Whoa! I did not expect the Chew to... I didn't expect him to do that. Caught me by surprise. Is there really not one near here? There's that one. Yeah. Close enough. Keep forgetting anytime I swing this sword, it uses durability. You know, Bo. You know, Bo. I know, Bo. Do you know, Bo? Kamizu. See if I've got this one already on the sheet. It's a proving grounds. That means I should be able to do it. Sick. And there goes the camera for no reason at all. Good thing I happen to be looking at my computer screen. Still have no idea why that happens. Oh. We are experiencing technical difficulties. And we're back. But yeah, in case you missed the beginning of the stream, I've got glasses again. I can finally see. Nothing like being without your glasses for 3 weeks to remind you just how blind you are. Oh. Overshooting it. Oh, that's fine. Would have been really embarrassing if I got hit by that and died. Very last enemy. Wonder if any of my coworkers will once again fail to recognize me now that I have glasses again. But different ones. We're gonna put it back. Until we have... Hold on, now I gotta consult the map. The map and the spreadsheet. It's the closest shrine that requires a spring shield. There are quite a few. Most of them were over in the Lanayru region, though. Well, I don't know. I would take it. But I will just take note of the fact that there is a spring shield in here.
Okay.
That's what, 3 shrines we've done today already? And it's only been 2 hours? That's pretty good progress for this run. Bokoblin looking in a completely opposite direction and then turns to face me, who is making 0 noise whatsoever. What? Don't do that, actually. Congratulations, you fought 2 low-level enemies with this 8-fold long blade, and now it is already broken. Well, technically 3. No, it was 2. It was the blue Bokoblin and the Stalk Goblin. Maybe there isn't anything useful in these ruins. I remember there being something, but that's probably in Breath of the Wild. Yay. We'll see if we can fight this enemy camp, and then attempt the Great Plateau stuff. I don't feel like wasting arrows on that. Like, is this a standoff with constructs, or they're just really expecting something from that direction? Shit. Oh boy, 4 a.m. It's go time. Unibo. Nice. Right in. Didn't even hit him. Just the shockwave. Should have hauled off on that last one. Let you know we'll get the kill. Don't tell me that was the only guy that had a weapon. Did it knock the horn out of his hand? Is that what happened there? That's a cool detail. I like that. Brutal. His revenge from beyond the grave. Well, I guess that was that. Just gonna switch out my shield real quick. Honestly, this probably has just as much durability as the other one did when it was almost broken. Oh well. Just more sticks. It's not worth it. I don't need a bow. I can't even use the horn. Cats have started meowing a lot more. And it's usually when they want to go outside. I just forget where the water gate was. The outlet. Big drain. I was looking at the rock on my back, and for a second I thought the stick was poking out of it there, but it's the bow. Oh wait. I can't even get it. I was like, I remember there being an ancient blade somewhere around here. I was looking for this specific rock sticking out of the ground. Not that I can use the ancient blade, but it's nice to have. If even just to sell. But I can't even get it. So, never mind. Now that might be a worthwhile weapon. Mushroom stick. Can I have your weapon, please? Where the fuck did your weapon go? God damn it. Did it just burn up? What happened? Huh? Cool. Enhancing armor. Great fairies can enhance... Meant to jump. At this point, his weapon's just gonna burn up, and I won't even hit it once I defeat him. I guess the mushroom spear just burnt up, but it usually doesn't burn up that quickly. Usually it starts a timer, and then after like a full minute of it being on fire, then it expires. Dang. Do pots do damage? I need to know. No, come on! They do not. Either that or they just hit it before it could hit them. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that once you drop... Where am I going? That once you drop one of the eyes in the chasms, it just sets the flag of, oh, the eye has been dropped into the chasm, and it will just appear in its designated spot at the bottom of the chasm. Instead of it actually bothering to render the whole thing. So I should be able to visit all 4 of the chasms, drop each eye, and then go down to the depths, so I won't have to constantly go back up and down, which would be insane to do. And I certainly wasn't thinking of doing that this entire time. That would have been... that would have been crazy. I'm not crazy. The eye. Pretty sure the one should just do that. Nope. Okay, I thought a little thing popped up. There it is. So yeah, eye dropped. Next eye time. Where do I think I'm going? Just taking a stroll. You know, Bo, be cool, be cool. You know, Bo. Yeah, why am I thinking that this would even, that strat would even work in this game? I will take the new rock hammer. I think that is a knight's broadsword. I welcome the damage. They ignored me. That doesn't happen. What the fuck? Oh, cool, it's raining. Well, I guess we gotta go a long way around. Dang it. Now I can't even use fire to damage myself down a little bit. Spent all that time walking over here, and now we're gotta walk all the way back. That's just how it goes. I can't pull a plane out of my pocket. My snow greaves, or my warm greaves, should help me here. I don't think the Great Plateau's cold gets to 2 bars. I think it just stays at 1. Or at least it did in Breath of the Wild. You guys are probably so sick of hearing me say that at this point. Like, oh man, this worked in Breath of the Wild. But it didn't work in this game, man. This game sucks. Well, too bad. I'm gonna keep complaining, damn it. And maybe I won't. Don't want that to be the only thing you guys hear. The instant I jump down this cliff, this is gonna go, oh, it's raining now. Good thing that wasn't locked behind some Ultra Hand shenanigans. I should have done this. I should have done this before. Did the game just stutter? What? You gotta be kidding me. 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 I damaged myself down to 1 heart only for the snow greaves to then be not enough for the snow all of a sudden. I was hoping you'd fly up it like a ramp. Was I or was I not just shot at? What? He doused the fire. No way. Yeah. Well, there goes the extra damage. Just didn't want to work. Did no one have a shield? Cool. I'm gonna kill these guys by now if I still have the damage left. No. Stop. Oh.
When the glow.
Cool. Now they're back. Nope. Stop. Stop. Nope. Don't do that. Cool. Awesome. Fun. Oh, fuck. Where are you facing, Link? Fighting these guys was not worth it. Just wanted to spin. Sure. What a cool time for a blood moon to happen. The water? The water did 3 hearts? I will take a royal claim. Oh no, whatever am I going to use to melt this ice? This means the Royal Claymore should respawn. Huh. That acts a lot quicker than I expected. No longer on fire.
When the glow
Elbow. What? I went jogging this morning. I don't normally work out, so it was kind of the first time I had like it was the first time I'd done that really in a few years. I was gearing up for the stream, and I just kept yawning, and I was like just so tired and lethargic, and I was just like, I don't want the whole stream to feel like this, you know? So then I got up to do some stretches, and then that turned into me doing a couple warm-up exercises, and that turned into me doing squats and push-ups and sit-ups. Then I was like, I'm gonna go for a jog. Yeah, I'm gonna be active. Gonna do a little bit of just a quick workout. Holy shit. Holy shit, my body was not ready for that. Oh. This, Yeah, I don't know about this one. Do It's even long enough. Dang, that thing bounces. Well, don't think this one's gonna. I think this is gonna work out. Do we need to look up how to clip? How to do a clip through walls right now? How did I get it so easily earlier? Literally, I got it on my first try. What? It's interesting that I can get bullet time here. See that? I'm standing below the fence. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way through here. It's not letting me pull out my paraglider. Or dive. Like, there's definitely not an invisible floor because the arrow made it through. Dang it. There's gotta be a way through that. Let me just make a note. Let's do look up. Clip. I'm sure there's something that'll work. I know I saw at least one clip in a speedrun that doesn't use pausing. I just don't know how it's done. I mean, would you guys be terribly upset if I just took like 15 minutes to look it up real quick? You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that when I break for lunch. No. It is 1:47. I'm kind of hungry. So maybe I will take a break here. Take a break, make myself some lunch, and look up how to clip through walls. Because I feel like any clip that gets me through a solid wall like this will definitely require pausing. But just getting through that, where there's already a gap, surely, you know, I should be able to get a small amount of displacement. Just enough. Just enough to get through there. What was I... Right. Nah, I'll just leave. I'll just leave you guys in the shrine. Oh, and there goes the camera. Well, yeah, that's fine. BRB. I am back. And unfortunately, I couldn't find anything conclusive. Well, if you've ever tried to look up specific glitches in, like, anything other than the most well-known glitches, like backwards long jumping and stuff like that, then you'd know that, it's usually pretty difficult to find what you're looking for. In the speedrun I was watching, they described it as a jump/cancel. But anytime I looked up a tutorial for it, it showed a version where you had to open up your menu and, like, switch shields and stuff. But I can't do that. You also need to have a ceiling right above your head. So there's a chance that I can do this way. Problem is they didn't have a two-handed weapon while they were doing it. Alright, the game is still really loud. I think that's where it was before. Check, check. Okay, I think that's fine. Can't just... Problem is I can't, like, line it up because I can't stay standing on this bar, but also be underneath the wall without constantly jumping. Damn. Okay, I'm standing on it now. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Now what? No! Okay. Okay, this is doable. The spring shield. We need to go back, get the spring shield, and then do that again. No, dude. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Very cool. So I think of... I think his spring shield will get up there. Now that I'm seeing that protruding part there, I'm realizing what the intended solution to this puzzle probably was. Which I don't think anybody did. Ever. Pretty sure everybody just ultra-handed that up, recalled it, and then ascended through it. Or just, like, took these and attached it to that and then raised it up. Okay, well, it's possible to clip through there. Time to look back and see exactly what I did. Okay, so if I have a little more awareness when I do the clip, I can probably make it on top of the gear rather than falling down. God, sorry. Cleared my throat after lunch. Yeah, so now it is time to get the spring shield. Which... I do remember where that was. It was in forest over there somewhere. Alright, we got this. I can't believe I managed to clip through my mindlessly spamming. Okay, it wasn't mindless. There was a little bit of a method to it. Keep forgetting that guy exists. Don't want to deal with him. I think I tossed all 4 eyeballs down, right? That shrine's the one with the stakes and the ball. Gotta go up to the woodland stable first.
Ooh. Ah. 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 Ah.
Ah, 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 ah.
Oh.
There should be a set of weapons that's stronger when you're on horseback. I mean, all weapons are stronger if you're, you know, going a certain speed. But there should be a set that becomes even stronger. Mushroom stick.
Ho, ho. Ho, ha. Ho, ho. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I believe it was over here by Outpost Ruins.
Yeah. Oh.
Spears are stronger, I mean, all weapons are stronger, but spears are more advantageous just because they reach farther and you have a lot easier of a time hitting enemies, and they're a lot faster. So like in Breath of the Wild, I'll just get a decent spear and then just run into a Guardian Stalker and just stab him over and over again, and that'll do the trick.
Ho, ho.
But the damage buff applies to both one-handed weapons and two-handed weapons.
Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Ho, ho.
I feel like I'm gonna do a lot of reloading due to using the spring shield ineffectively on accident. I literally can't use the shield at all, so I can't focus on any enemies. Great. That's awesome. That's not where I parked my horse. What were you doing, Ralsei?
Ho. Ha. Ho, ho.
Here, I'll just as an example, I will attack an enemy. See how it's got the critical effect there?
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Wait. I just ride up the drainage here? There we go. The stairs look like a ledge for a second. Oh, that is deep. Cool. I think I have to go through the forest. Hearing the fake trees pop out of the ground right behind your ear is always so scary. Sounds like an explosion. Oh. Yep. I had nearly forgotten about that. Nice jump over the boulder. Alright, here it goes. Can I recreate the clip? My shield had already broken, so I won't need to do any shield jumps. Let's see exactly what I did here. I let go of focus, and then I start angling myself a little more to the right, but still forward. And I think I just mass jump, and then all of a sudden, bam, I'm like in the ceiling or something. I don't know if the bullet time affected anything. The game obviously thought I was in the air somehow. Yeah, I'm just... And it just plops me out right there. Okay. What is the deal? Shoot. Okay, so it looks like I might have been partially clipped in there much earlier than I thought I was. Shit. Damn it. Shit! Oh, I fucked it up. Well, we might as well see if we can even get high enough with this. Maybe. Oh yeah, easy. Sweet. I was worried over nothing. Let's fucking go. We used a clip. We clipped through something. We successfully used a glitch that didn't require pausing. I honestly thought it wasn't going to be possible, because anytime you look at a speed run, 99% of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom glitches involve pausing in some way.
Ho, ho.
I don't think I can beat the hands with my current equipment, but I might as well give it a shot. I don't think I've ever fought the hands while on a horse. That's why. Because the horse gets spooked. And now what little advantage I had is gone. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Didn't think the horse was just going to buck me off like that. But it that makes sense, I guess. Didn't know why I had never fought those guys with a horse. Now I know why. There was definitely a better way to say that. Oh, he's just gonna go down the hill. Alright. Try to jump off right before that happened. Can't exactly flurry rush those. The tree did not block it after all. I was up there. I guess this is even a weapon. Somehow, I don't think I'm defeating Metallus on this. Maybe it'll do enough. Dude. Just climb the tree. Of course, you're just gonna completely shift. Honestly, I feel like shooting the rock was a detriment there. I think it made it to where I couldn't land on top of them. Maybe it won't fight them. Guess I could go down to the depths now that I have thrown all the eyes in holes. Let's see if you can find the long way around. Game even going to... I forget how the game treats Yiga schematics before you unlock auto build. Yeah. Didn't want to use the bow. Whoop. Oh, right. That one's on me. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess I'll take a new bow. You know, Bo. Oh. Right, this guy gives you a schema stone. My task in the depths was to manage schema stones. This one schema stone that I have. Yeah, they just don't give it to you yet. Maybe this is a waste. Because I better not be stuck here. My foot is cramping. Did he make it up, or is he... Ah. Well done. And that wasn't enough to just one-shot him. Let's see how this goes. Are you serious? Are you dead serious? That same formation of rocks did not bother you one bit 2 seconds ago. Now the roll climber is value damage. Great. Now this is just a waste of time. I barely didn't charge that one for long enough. I really thought this flat open space would be a great, you know, a great field for, you know, mounted combat. I was sorely mistaken. Turn! Oh my god. Yeah, that one was on me. Let's try. I could just get out of here. Thanks for focusing on that one. Even with the flurry rush damage buff, it still just doesn't do that much damage. It actually took me a second to figure out which one I was focused on. Oh my god, and there goes the camera. Dude. I guess I was still in end lag from that one swing I did on accident because I thought I was going to be able to flurry rush. Oh, not that way. Respawn me halfway through the fight. I'm gonna go back and get the 8-fold long blade. If I'd followed the path, that probably would have landed on me. I honestly did not know that it just reappeared if you left it alone. Yeah. Now, do we go down to the depths, or do we go to the Great Fairy Fountain? I suppose we could attempt the depths. Just can't help myself anytime I see one of these. I don't think there are any islands I can reach from here. Yeah. And that's the same set of islands I was at before anyway. Okie dokie. Yeah, I can't exactly take the horse underground. I always wondered if you had looked at the layout of a set of ruins like this one, if it would like match the layout of a dungeon in an earlier Zelda game. But like, it's got just a straight walkway from the front to the back there, with all those arches. I don't know, maybe it would still apply to one, but I doubt it. I doubt they would go that far. Oh. Turns out I was dead wrong. So I will have to go back and forth over and over again. Wait, it didn't update. It didn't update! I guess it just doesn't. Well... Now, did it reset because I died? And like reloaded or something like that? Or did it just like, oh, I got too far away from it and then the game just forgot about it? Uh, that makes me so mad. I'm disappointed in you, game. You had a notification for it and everything. And then you go and do that. And I doubt I'd be assuming anything by thinking that all the other eyes are also still on the surface now. We might as well go check. It's just disappointing. Now that I've dropped that eye, I'm going to go back to the previous eye to see if it is still there. Or if it actually fell down the hole. Did it again. What is that? Turbulence? Sorry. Anyway, I mean, that's probably enough. Crazy. And there it fucking is. Man. What the shit even is this? Yeah, gone. Special pristine weapon? Oh, stuck. Stuck again? Soldier's broadsword. Okay, not bad. This a soldier's halberd? Spear, right. Not bad. Soldier's claymore. Oh, sorry, you got more than 10 meters away from the eyeball and now it despawned. I wouldn't be surprised if the game tried to pull something like that. I think this is the correct way. If you thought the gameplay was boring before, here's the same thing, but we can't see anything. At least the eye is giving off some light. Is this the rail? Yeah, I feel like I wasn't supposed to take this path. No, I'm not. Hey, sweetie. How was it? Cool. Now we have to see if I can even put the eyeball on the statue. When the game does that. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I just picked up your notebook. Can't even toss it high enough. Maybe if I found something to stand on. Careful, wouldn't want to get too far away, or else the eye will disappear. Anything down here that can help me? Ooh. Someone thought to put a rock in that chest in the center of this underground temple. A rock that you can find outside of the temple. In any ore deposit anywhere. That's what they decided to put in that chest. Just... There we go. Like, as long as he's on screen, he doesn't despawn. Guess that is the case. Oh my god. Well... Yeah, that's, that's just not gonna pan out, unfortunately. Oh, right, there's like a cave underneath the Great Plateau. Or no. I couldn't move it. Well, the eyes didn't work out. So... Is that a way inside? And then he rolled away. You see the turns he's making on that thing? This is me holding straight left. Unbelievable. Why do they get to have a decent turning radius? Oh my god, it actually gave me the schematic. I was worried that the game was going to be like, oh, you don't know how to use this yet, so you'll put it back in the chest. Because that makes sense. Shit. Oh. Not entirely sure what I plan on doing with that. Yo. I just had another idea for banana golf. What if I find the nearest Yiga spawn, lure them closer to where I need to put the banana, and then kill them? Oh, hey, there's, I need that. I need that dragon to make it back up. This light sure is, doing me a lot of favors. Oh, is it just gone? Well, maybe I'll still be able to see it with a recall if I visit this route. As long as I can see the dragon. Dragons. Oh my gosh, it's a map. It's a miracle. Hmm. The illusion of pause. Where did it even come from? Oh, I guess I don't need the light at the moment. Those pre-built. Can I use those? Hmm. Eh? And then I get up, start gliding in that direction, and then the dragon is gone. Thank you very much for the lift. I should probably be in a little more of a hurry to catch up with the dragon. It was going this way, right? Didn't light a single thing on fire. Is this one of the mazes? Guess that makes sense. I sort of know where I am. Where is the dragon? Okay, it's just one of the statues. I didn't think there would be such a large drop-off. Shitballs. No, I might be too late to catch up. With Farosh. Just nowhere to be seen. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just scale this and... yeah, it's right there. I got this. It was definitely just right there. Just beyond my reach. Pretty sure this is the labyrinth, and then once I reach the top, there'll be a light route. And I'll be able to see. Okay, I was like, is there a drop here? The light would dispel the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. Whoop. I should have taken a closer look at the map. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten quite a bit further south than I intended. The chasm I'm looking for is that way. Hmm. Or maybe my understanding of the map by sheer memory is not what I think it is. Dang, yeah, I guess I just picked a direction and kept walking. Okay, so this should mean that I'm relatively high up. Maybe there? Around that stalactite? Might not even be able to see it from here. Either way, I've almost definitely missed the cycle, and we'll just have to explore down here until he comes back. I don't think there's any way for me to get into the labyrinth from here, though. Yeah. I guess I can just mine zonite and actually start working towards upgrading the battery. That tree looked like it just completely changed its shape once I got closer, and it rendered itself a bit more. Ew, a traveler spear. We hate traveler spears. Nah. Oh. Why are there no enemies around here? Don't suppose it'd be possible to only fight one enemy at a time, right? I swear. But I want the loot. Something is poking me in the eye. Hello? Really hope I find some pristine knight's weapons. And this might just be the mining marathon. Oh, what do we have? Just soldiers. Classic depths content. If only I could like bring a puff shroom over here. Hey, I didn't even see him winding up. God damn it. Well, now this just ain't doing as much damage. Guess we'll just have to whittle him down. Oh, it's just not doing anything. That's where I jumped. You see just how much more durability something has when it's fused? Just it's fused at all. Like it doesn't even matter that the fused object only does 1 damage. Guess they didn't have any shields. Yeah, whatever. Bingo. What? I don't have a shield. No! Thank you. Oh, nice. I don't have a bow. Shit. Oh, he... No, this is Dark Souls rules where they're, you know, as long as they're swinging within proximity, they will hit you. It doesn't matter if you maneuver yourself around them. They'll just 180 you. I guess I'm not as close as last time. Move to the left, for fuck's sake. Oh right, I never killed that guy. Oh, you... Damn it. You have to be so precise with the flurry rushes. Even with the puff shroom and everything. I need a better weapon. That way, when I do all the sneak strikes, there'll actually be some oomph to it. I believe there was a soldier's claymore, which we'll have to do. I can't believe that the arrow didn't set off the puff shroom. That was rather disappointing. I guess that doesn't work with a two-handed weapon. God damn it. The entire plan. The entire plan ruined. Damn, you know, Bo, you're 2 steps ahead of me. See, that's how it was supposed to go. Sort of. Damn it. I should have said, I love it when a plan comes together. But now, I can edit. Oh my fucking god, this stupid camera. Now I can at least edit it to make it seem like that's what I said. Right. Leave that right there. Get all these. Alright, the soldier's bow. I will take the time to use up this freshly collected bow just for 2 extra damage per arrow. Also, nice. Nice. I did not expect that to break the box. Hmm. I suppose I could go down there to the canyon mines, get the loot. Then I have to climb all the way back up. Oh, well. What you got? No, thank you. Alright, Novo. Not bad. That better stay there. Not a single large zonite. With just how much zonite they expect you to get, you really think they would have just put more in these mines? My back is starting to hurt. I would consider doing depths zonite mining off stream just because it's so boring and monotonous. But I gotta stream the whole run, just so the proof will be there that I did the whole thing without pausing. I mean, even if I did it off stream, I would still have the recordings. But yeah, that's not enough. I'm putting rope. Grenage. That was a lot. Dang, I feel like I've never had a deposit this big. I'll make you eat those words. I'm peering through the darkness. My next goal... I sort of just how like had a list of goals based on my proximity to them. I think it was to awaken the first fairy fountain so I could upgrade armor. But that's like halfway across the map. So usually just try to do what's close by. Just because it takes so long to get anywhere. And so because I was by the Great Plateau, I figured I would try to do the puzzle with the eyes, where you throw them in the chasms. But it turns out I can't even do that. And so then I try to hitch a ride with Farosh up the, you know, back up to the surface, but I missed the bus. I missed the train. And now I'm 500 miles from home. And I figure while I'm down here, I might as well make the most of it. I think that might head along for real. Oh. I'll leave the one loan or deposit. Okay. I don't want to get too far from where Farosh would be, so I will have to go back this way. And there are no random falling pieces of debris from the sky to help me get anywhere quicker. I should actually come up with a curated playlist to have for the media share backup. Because I feel like we're gonna go insane if I do the Zonite mining marathon without one. I think that's a traveler's. Yeah. Just a random fire keys on top of a tree. Guess it would be quicker to go over there, actually. So I played Street Fighter 6 ranked matches yesterday for the first time. I've had the game on Steam for a while, but usually the only thing I'll do are combo trials and practice. And then the only time I'll actually play matches is when Zach comes over or I'm over at his place. But I figured I'd try ranked matches because I watched some... Oh. Oh shit, it is time. And I am not ready. And I am out of stamina. Can I salvage this? Oh shit. I'm gonna fucking die. I fucking died. All the way back down. Great. From when I opened the chest. So all the Zonite is... Well, this time I'm just gonna go straight that way, because there's like a solid stair pathway there. But yeah, so I was playing Street Fighter 6 ranked. I play Zangief. And I thought I was going to get super tilted, like I always do when I play, God dang it. When I play Smash Bros. Online. I don't know what it is about playing Smash Bros. Online, but it just fills me with a specific type of rage that I don't get anywhere else. But I was actually really calm. Or, I mean, I didn't get tilted. Calm really isn't the right word, because I was still, nervous, I guess. Just a little tense. But I, you know, had to fight against some top tiers and some really, zoning type characters, as Zangief, which you can imagine is a nightmare. fought my first Dhalsim and got absolutely trounced because I just really didn't know the matchup. But it was fine. I was able to, you know, chalk up all the losses as a learning experience and like, oh, well, you know, I'll do better next time. Now I know better. For some reason, even though I, you know, even though I'll always start with that mindset, that's never how playing Smash Online goes for me. Ever. And I don't know why. Will I play Street Fighter 6 ranked on stream? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just not ready for that. I don't know. Maybe when I get confident enough. Cause like, I have a tough enough time already. Traveler's Sword stronger than my Soldier's Claymore? Okay, you know, why not? I'll switch. I already have a tough enough time talking while playing something like this, especially even when it's this, like, you know, monotonous and uneventful, and I don't have to spend that much brain power to do it. When I'm playing something like Street Fighter where I have to focus and I'm using all my brain power to do everything you see that's happening on screen, it's gonna... I'm not gonna be talking much, and I'm only gonna get mentally weary quicker. So maybe... So I have to get better at streaming and better at Street Fighter in order to muster up the courage to stream that. I don't even think I'd be willing to stream Smash Bros. Online. Well, I definitely won't be, just considering how tilted I get. I don't want to put that out there. That's not a side of myself that I like. You know? Dragon. There she is. I mean, I guess I don't have to run this way. Maybe I can... So the chasm should be over a little more westward. Maybe, you know, maybe a bit south, but definitely more westward. So maybe I don't have to scale this just yet. I can go this way. But yeah, I really enjoy Street Fighter 6. I mean, I always enjoyed Street Fighter. Like, I played Third Strike, Street Fighter 4 Ultra, and Street Fighter 5 as well with Braum and Zack. You know, over the years, and like we were able to play. I feel like Braum was the only one that got really deep into the mechanics of Third Strike. And then Zack was the only one that got really deep into the mechanics of Street Fighter 4. None of us really got good at Street Fighter 4. That game is ridiculously difficult. I've lost the way. But Street Fighter 5 was the one where we really tried to get better and really tried to get a deep understanding about the game. But because I was in college at that time and the other two weren't, they had a lot more time to practice, and I didn't. And so with college and the stress that comes with that, I already didn't really have the mental capacity to keep my head. I got tilted very easily. I could still keep up with them a little bit, but definitely just not well enough. I didn't have the consistency, I didn't have the execution, or the as much game knowledge. We all sort of took different. Well, the three of us, me, Brom, and Zach, each have a different approach to fighting games. I feel it's best summed up in a video that Zach showed me by Core Gaming. I forget the name of it, but there are basically 3 types of fighters, or 3 types of mentalities that go into playing a fighting game. It was, what was it? It's basically mind, body, and soul, or heart, I think, where mind is knowing what to do in each situation, you know, like, oh, I got this opening with this move in the corner or mid-stage or whatever, and so this will be the best combo route, and this will be the best way to set it up to then do the next, to advance the round, put myself in a good position. And body is pure execution, like being able to do all the combos, having the reaction time. And Zach was, and Brom was really good at that. Brom was really good at mastering the combos. His reactions were crazy. And Zach knew how to research the game and get an advantage that way. The third type, soul or heart, is my type, which is that's the Yomi of fighting games. That's reading your opponent. And when I would, and as soon as I heard that in the video, I was like, oh yeah, that's me. Even before we really understood, the mechanics of Smash Bros. When we were kids, that was how I would play. I would get into your head, and then Brom's head. And that was the only way I could still have an edge, the only way I could still keep up with Brom and Zach in the Street Fighter V days. I don't know if it's just because I'm not taking college classes anymore, or because Street Fighter 6 is just a lot more accessible to noobs than the other Street Fighter games. But I definitely haven't fallen behind this time around. I probably shouldn't get close to the front, because those things will zap me, and then I'll just instantly die. I'll just stand back here. It's like, am I still too close? No, I think this thing's definitely expired before they reach me. Discovery. Yeah, of the Street Fighter stuff. Let me see if I can find the video. Maybe I can link in a chat. Probably could have just done it while I was on the dragon. Yeah, exactly. Climb. You want to climb. Oh, damn. Wait. Let me find that video real quick. There's 3 types of fighting gamers, but I don't remember the video only being 5 minutes long. Well, I'll just link. I can just link the 5-minute one, and then because it shows that I have watched it. Bam. This is gonna put me all the way back down. Yep. All I had to do was throw away the sword. But I only had one hand on the controller and I wasn't looking at the screen. I mean, obviously, you know, a pro player has all three of those aspects maxed out, like a triangle chart. But it was interesting to learn that and see how each of our playstyles were based in one of those three concepts. That's okay. Screw Myers-Briggs. That's my personality type. Hi, Bean. What time is it? 4:44. Yeah, it's about that time for them to start begging for dinner, even though it's not for another hour and 15 minutes, Miss Ma'am. Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps I was too harsh. Now I know why I lost track of the dragon last time. Trappers. NRTL. Is that even a type? I forget what type I got the most recent time I took it, but I know that the first two times I ever took the test, I got INFJ. But the problem is that 3 out of the 4 letter grades were like 50-50. They just like barely leaned to one side. This'll be close enough, right? Yeah, we made it, we got it. With them all being 50-50 like that, there were like 6 different types that I could have possibly been. Or actually, no, it'd be more than that. It'd be like 8 types. Right? There are no more shards? Or no, closer to the front. I shouldn't push my button. I guess I have to get rid of the weapon now. I'll take it. Didn't mean to do that. Not by a mile. Oh, I guess they're a lot easier to see now. This time I'll try not to die as soon as I reach the surface. Interesting. Makes sense when you're programming a changing terrain like that. Something's bound to fall through the cracks. It's already raining. Just don't move. I'm pretty sure a soldier's bow is wooden. Hi, Pete. What up? I'm gonna say hi to the stream? No? Or that I'm not slipping even though the surface is wet. Guess the rain doesn't affect the dragons, perhaps? Oh, never mind, there it is. As soon as I say it. Every time, man. Ooh. Guess we'll just see how close it can get me to that tower. And that can give me an opportunity to get back to where I was before. I should probably stop putting off the Great Ferry and just beeline it over there. Oh, but there are bound to be some sky islands near this tower, right? Probably should have been trying to get the memories. Eh. I forget if getting the memories actually changes anything. Okay. That seems like a good time. Alright, what's the gimmick here? What's the puzzle? Anything up here? Is it just open? Oh no, something's wrong. It's too hot.
Ah! Ah! Oh!
Hmm.
Ah! Oh!
Well, I can fit a rocket under here, probably. Well, maybe not. It doesn't let me do that. If I could just... If I could stick one of these bad boys under there. Here, hop on, friend. Well, where's the nearest rocket? Hmm. It's not quite as high as I would have liked. Hmm. I'm not seeing any spots with Zonai devices. Where the hell would the nearest rocket even be? I have the tumbleweed. Did I hear a Korok? Oh, this is just another elevator puzzle. Dang it. Sometimes lost Koroks mean Zonai devices are nearby. Hmm. Might not be able to do this tower. At least, not at the moment. So many of these. It's so green. Oh, maybe it's just my TV screen. Okay, that's fine. No. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that either. Oh, it doesn't even try to push it. Oh, but it's heavier because I'm on it. I only came down because I hoped there would be Zonai devices. One day, eventually, I will get the Gliok guts. That did not seem like a lot of distance for me to spend all of my stamina getting up there. Oh well, what do we got? I didn't check the name of the shrine. Oh well. Just have to check it when I get inside. Hidden metal.
Okay.
If you didn't know, the explosion effect is binded to the M key on my keyboard. I don't have anything metal that I can use to cheese this. Normally if I like throw a weapon right in the middle, it'll do the trick. $500 later. Okay, I don't think this one would be that hard. Especially if I just had like a lightning rod from a Wizrobe or something. Because usually you can just activate it yourself without having to do the puzzle. Because it's your own source of electricity. Ultra hand. But actually... lightning rod.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I don't have like a stream deck or whatever to bind all these buttons to, so just the keyboard. Maybe I should do the numpad.
Ah. Huh.
Oh man, what am I gonna do with all this, you know, important storage? If only someone would burn it all down. Where's your Nobo? Can I even get out of this well? There's no ladder. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Don't think this one's for me. Oh, I said I was going to go to the fairy fountain, and here I am. Got sidetracked looking for a single rocket. Alright, I think we'll just get a horse and then follow the road all the way to the woodland stable. See if we can do the Great Fairy quest. And then while we're over there, we'll try to get the last Giga armor. And then maybe we'll head back here. Yo. Mind. Oh, but there's a cave right here. I should go in it. Oh, it's a talus, and I just have a stick. Mind. What is happening with my voice? It keeps disappearing. I could sense a Zonai device nearby. I can sense a monster nearby. It's a rocket. All I have to do is get it over there. And then surely I'll actually, you know, it'll actually solve the puzzle. Well, we'll only get one shot at it, so let's hope it works. Dong. Okay. Clearly forgot what that was from. Hope it works. I keep thinking lofty Worthington pigeon, but I don't think that's what it was from. For a quite elite unit, they seem to be letting in almost anything with wings, including those flies circling your bottom. Clover, were you responding to the wolves? You know, Bo, don't let me die to wolves. Vigil crossed my mind, but I couldn't remember which episode it was from. I swear I could push these boxes before. What? Link. Come on. You can definitely push these boxes regularly. I remember getting stuck on these because I'd accidentally pushed them. This is absurd. This is ridiculous. There we go. That's gotta clear some weight. Come on, like, I know I can work this magic somehow. You know, Bo. Was it Galaxy Gus? No. I don't think it was Doomfun. No, it was landing gear, right? No. I feel like it was landing gear. I feel like it would be Mitchell. Come on, dude. I got the first block so easily. It was definitely Fidgel. The voice was definitely Fidgel. I just can't place the scene. That's definitely what happened. Okay, so that was said after Fidgel says I hope it works. Before that, they're like, that's right, it's time to tie out the new landing gear. Hope it works. You mean you've never tested it? Tested? Tested? Yunobo only... Yunobo doesn't take the elevator. Yunobo, please. I need you. This is ludicrous. All this to push one box that in any other scenario would be too easy to push on accident. It appears to be moving slightly. I can't fucking believe this. Okay, it has moved. He just refuses to push it. Has it been going up just ever so slightly this entire fucking time? Okay. Fucking hell, dude. That really didn't need to be that difficult. It's like, why does every little thing has to be like this? Yeah, that might still be in the way. there might be a path up if I go around. Then I risk dying to the Lizalfos. Okay. Each one has a box and 2 barrels. If I toss a barrel off of one, then the other one should fall to the ground. Then I put the rocket on, and then I just push everything off of that one. Shit ass! I swear it was moving. Come on, it's heavier. This one's got 2 barrels, and now it's got me and 2 barrels. Ludicrous. Stupid. Fucker. Ass wipe. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Do those barrels weigh anything? The game is struggling at trying to simulate a box on on an elevator. Is this how this would work? Would picking up this barrel and setting it back down over and over again actually have this effect? There was probably a quicker way to do this. But I wanted to make sure that there was still weight on the other platform so that we could then take this platform up. This is just ridiculous. Riveting gameplay. This is another one that I can't wait to speed up and put in the compilation of arduous and just batshit crazy tasks that it took to beat this. Hitting a floating platform for 6 hours. Picking up and setting down a barrel over and over again. Waiting for a dragon to show up. And worst of all, walking. Come on. It's right there. Okay, maybe it'll sink by the time I walk the rocket over there. Nope, not even close. Okay, stay. Nope. Is it even going down on its own anymore? Yes. Yes, it is. There were other boxes up there that I probably could have just pushed down and had them land on this platform. I probably could have done that. I don't know if they would have broken, though. I'm glad I equipped the Worm Greaves for this. Come on, it's right there. I'm right there. Hi, Clover. These barrels must really weigh nothing. Hello. Hi. It is... Oh, you've got another half an hour till dinner time. Cutie. Fucking barrels. Guys, it's just not gonna happen because I just got really lucky that one time. Okay. All right. This better work. Will it even let me move the platform while I'm on it? Like, or does it require there to be something attached up there? Hmm. How can I even... It's crazy that this guy even, like, is just standing here because there's literally a walkway to get up right there. Unless he mentioned that there was a walkway and that he couldn't do it because of the enemies. It seems like it does bump a little bit. Well, maybe I can do the... Dang it. Yoink. Oh. Just... I just need to be able to set it down underneath the platform and have it point up. You know, Bo. Nope. I don't think we're gonna make it to the fairy fountain today. Okay. Maybe there's a way I can weigh it down from up there without Ultra Hand. Rocket's still there, right? That's pretty high up. Wow, Link. You can push big metal boxes. I really need to get an input viewer over here just so I can show you guys which direction I pressed for that to happen, because I was just trying to walk away from the box so that I would stop pushing it. The game, however, disagreed. You see what I mean with just how easy it is to accidentally push these boxes? And then the game immediately said, no, you can't push these boxes. Look, it gets stuck. Stop! Holy fucking hell. The exact same thing almost happened again. Oh. This game is really testing my patience now. This one's gonna be real stupid. My goal is to stack up enough things to where I can... Well, maybe I should put here. This is definitely a bit closer. Stack up enough things to where I can stand on the things and throw something so that it arcs over that block there. And then I'll recall it. And then stop it when it's right above it so that it will just rest on top of it. I don't think a wheel is going to be heavy enough, though. Unfortunately. Not that this would even... Can you even... Oh, fuck. Can you even stand on barrels? Or does the game not want that for some reason? very careful to not accidentally push the box again. Will I even be able to throw something high enough? Is there anything I can throw besides the wheels? Just throw my weapon. Here's a stick. Are you heavier than a stick? I don't think the collision for the barrel is barrel-shaped. Never mind. I opened my big fat mouth again. It was not enough. Okay. That was something. I mean, this is the only thing I can think of to do. And keep in mind, I don't need this to get the guy all the way up. I just need this to raise his platform just enough so I can fit the rocket under there. That is the goal. Okay. Now, the real challenge. Shit ass. Oh no, now it's hot and I'm gonna die to heat. And then everything's gonna get reset. Okay, that should still, yeah. Okay, I need to get higher. Stop. I was constantly pressing right on the joystick and he just wouldn't move. I don't know if there was wind. Stop. Holy fuck. Okay, there's definitely wind. No. Okay, hold. No, I moved the whole box. I fucking... You can't be serious. The curse of the goddamn... accidentally pushing the box. Oh, no, that's gonna... I can't, dude. This is so... It's fine, it's fine. This isn't even going to work. What did it take to stand on a barrel? Fuck. God. Why is this so difficult? I feel like that's still not high enough. Not even fucking close, dude. Where the hell is the wheel? I just wanted to climb. I just wanted to climb. Shit, I'm taking damage. God. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares about the barrel? Nice. Shit, I keep forgetting about the sun. Yunobo, can you move this? Was not ready for this to be such a nightmare. I literally can't be over there now because it's too hot. Oh, I can do more fiddling around down here, I guess. It just yoinked. No, did it again. Just yoinked the rocket out of my hand. Definitely moved up and down. Okay. There's no way. Come back here. I might not even have the chance to beat this by the time I have to wrap it up. Still a very slight chance that just standing on it might make it move. Shit. Well, then I could recall myself. What do you mean? It is not moving. If I could just find the wheel that managed to make it all the way up here, then recall that, then I could pick it up as it's being recalled. This gyro doesn't make sense. The fuck is this stick? Is it not right there? Where am I looking? Where's my stick? Oh my god, every time I move the gyro up, it moves itself back down! A blood moon. Are you serious, game? I see the stick! If this blood moon happens and that rocket is gone, then we're ending the stream.
When the glow.
It's still there. Oh my god. Now I know it was impossible to target. It's... oh. I don't think this is gonna happen. Missed it by that much. Unfortunately, the added weight of the stick was not enough to make a difference. Fuck. Well, that was a great, fun, awesome time. Aside from that last little puzzle we tried to tackle, that was a pretty fun stream. I had a pretty fun time. And we did solve some pretty good shrines. We went to the depths and back again. Once more, which is always impressive. But that is all the energy I have for today. So, I will see you next week.